Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Pokemon Pokopia. Pokopia. Pookie 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 poo. Blah 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 blah. But let's not waste any time. Let us get in, get on, and crack on. Boo. Right. Yeah, I've noticed OBS, it's not just no longer applying delay settings, it's now no longer applying color settings after every reboot as well. The latest update to OBS has completely broke everything. I wish there was a way to roll it back. Right. Let the adventures continue. So in the middle of slowly building up the Pokemon Center and restoring it back to its former glory. And I think Driftloon mentioned that there was a weird aura or something coming from the next area over. I'm not sure, I can't remember what he said exactly. Splash. How's that rock floating? Leaf Dane Kit. How's that rock floating? Floating rock. Oh, does grass in that actually dry over time, or is this just bits that I missed? This could be something good. Keep smashing here. Recipe for a torch. Ooh, so you can find recipes on the little shiny doodads. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So yeah, that's very annoying that after every stream, like every time I reboot my PC and come back to it the next day, I have to keep reapplying every setting. Like the color settings, the delay settings, everything. OBS just isn't remembering any of it anymore. Probably would have been better if I left the dirt under the benches. Ah well. Ooh, Ooh, we found a fossil. Shield fossil. Tail. You came up with a recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Exhibition stand. Fossil of an ancient Pokemon's tail. Cool. Slowly but surely, we'll start tidying this area up. Mysterious slate. This mysterious stone tablet has some kind of design carved into it. And that text needs to stay on screen just a little bit longer. Right. Is there any other shinies kicking about? You found a trace of a Pokemon. Ooh, a Venusaur. So it needs a field of flowers. So it needs 8. Okay. So is there like no evolving Pokemon in this? Is it just a case of finding all the Pokemon? Smash! Hey. Yoink. Nut. So I went around yesterday off stream just trying to... I'm not happy with my current thumbnail that I've made for VOD number 1. Also, another problem I'm having a lot of problems with streaming lately. Every time I export my videos from Twitch, I have to export it like 3-4 times because it just gets stuck all the time on like uploading 0%. And that's been going on for a long time, that problem. Having a lot of issues with streaming these days. Oh, wait, why can I suddenly smash... Oh, okay. A CD. We found a hidden move. Game Corner, music CD number 24. If you have a music player, you can listen to an upbeat, fast-paced tune. But it's not a move. I hear shiny. Three bags of bean seeds. Yeah, I went around off stream like trying to get some good shots for like a thumbnail. I took a couple. I took loads. I deleted a bunch after a while, but I went around and I got like a couple of just a few. I had a few more, but like I said, I deleted them. I think I'm trying to be a bit, ever since Resident Evil, I'm trying to be a bit too fancy with my thumbnails. I should literally just use that. Homie keeps giving us plenty of honey. Nut. Nut. Eyes peeled for Ho-Oh appearing, so we can gather more of those feathers until we figure out what they're for anyway. I thought I stored all this stuff in my box yesterday before ending stream. Mini. Another Pokemon habitat. Man, Pokemon habitats are popping up left, right, and centre. Grass near flowers. A Marowak. Oh, well, there's a grave already up top. Marowak. Oh, Cubone. Actually, yeah, Cubone. Cubone's the first one, wasn't it? And then Marowak. Yeah. Okay. Na. I'm gonna make another storage box over near the crafting bench, so I can just like put building blocks and things and that in it. There we go. Right, that'll do. So this one will have like actual basic materials. And the other one will have building blocks. Wait. Hey buddy! Poop out something! Give me a feather! Give me the feather. Give me. Oh! There's a new Pokemon appeared near the roadside. That little slug thing. Do it. Poop out a feather. Do the thing. Thank you. Julie, do the thing! I'm guessing it's going to be like gather 10 of them and something will happen. Oh, I don't know. Buried treasure everywhere today. Look. Large lost relic capsule. Is this a time capsule? Professor Tangleworth might know. Oh, there it is. Beach sand. Find sand found on the beach. If you build a castle out of this, I wonder if that's how you track. I wonder if that sand castle Pokemon is in this, if that's how you attract it, maybe. Build like a certain structure with the sand. Ooh. What is that over there? A gym? Good grief. I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait. Why do I say Jasix? What you doing? What? You can see me too, Jasix? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokédex you're carrying. Ah, I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now, let's see. What happens if I push... All ended. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. That looks like a gym or something. Or a Pokemart. Bundle of vine rope. Yeah. You learned the recipe. picnic basket. Nah, I just need the vine rope. How do I get my hands on more of that? I need, like, 4 or 5 of it for the Pokemon Center. Vine rope ×2. Obtained by cutting vines, which grow in caves and high altitude. Okay, so how do I cut that then if I can't get up to it? Also, it's handy for climbing as well, so... Photo number 1. More cute photo of Pokemon. Nom. Nom. You know, I'll pinch that for now. Wooden table. You only need lumber to make this. Despite its small size, it's still a splendid table. I'd like to get some more vines. Aha. I think that's all I need. I think I only needed a few. And then we're gonna put all the materials towards the Pokemon Center. Then I just need to find a Pokemon that knows bulldoze. Hey, Ditto. Hey, thanks for always being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. It's not much. I hope you take it. A punch in the face. Thanks. 3 bags of adorable hedge seeds. Cheers. A small lost relic. Is this a storage box as well? Just chilling there. It is. So this is supposed to be another plot for building here as well. What's left of it anyway. I need 10. Need a few more. Okay. Right, so that's all the materials needed for the Pokemon Center restoration. Buy them. Now I just need the right Pokemon. So we've got everything apart from the Pokemon that knows bulldoze. in here we'll just have like furniture and building material, like things that have already been built. Anything terrain related we'll put in there. Just put you there for now. Yeah, plants and things like that can go in there. Cool, sorted. Can you name the box? Then when you like run past it, it'll pop up with its name, like what's like sort of stuff stored in it. Doesn't look like it. Right, cool. I think we found all the little shiny fossils and relics and what have you we're going to get today. I'm guessing it again, it'll be like Animal Crossing where there's like a limited amount you get per day. So I need more flowers. Actually, hang on. I think I've got some flower seeds. I'll go put them around that grave. So eventually they'll grow and we'll get a Cubone show up. I only have one. Crap. Need more of them. Can I buy some from the shop? Oh, I'm guessing that's a rare. I got a Mew. Mew. I cannot do a high Mew pitch. Mew. Nah, my voice won't do it. I'm guessing that's a, yeah, that's a rare one. Ooh, I got a rare. It's a new day. Daily challenges have been updated, and I've automatically completed every single one. Champion. Saves me some time. It's a new day. Daily items have been updated. Ooh. Wooden crate recipe. Can it actually be used to store things, or is it just decorative only? Wooden birdhouse. Hoot hoot, do you want to live there? Why is that one like got an orange background to it though? Ah, on sale. May as well buy them since they're special dailies. Right, do you have normal flowers? There we are. I'll get a few actually. Wasteland House recipe set. So we'll buy that. Wooden construction recipe set. Wooden fencing, wooden path, wooden gate. Pool. Tantalizing dining set habitat hint. Campsite habitat hint. Hints. What do you mean hints? Right. Oh, actually, I want one of them. Right, that'll do for now. Jump in. Right, so I need to go put some flowers up on the hill. We'll also say hello to this new Pokemon that's moved in over here. Now, another relic. Right. Nice to meet you. I'm looking for a friend right now. You look just like me, just a different colour. And it's really a really pretty colour to boot. I gotta do my best each and every day so I can just be as pretty as them. Whoops, I didn't mean to say all that. Don't tell them what I said, okay? Shellos, the sea slug Pokemon. This Pokemon can often be seen along shores. It's capable of spending a limited amount of time on land. I mean, it's been up here for ages. Like lots of water, ocean vibes, cleanliness, colourful stuff, containers and dry flavours. I cannot remember your name. I know who you are, but I cannot remember your name. Right, so we need an apple on a bench. Right, so I need to change this. I need one block. I'll just pinch you. Right, so if I put you in there, and add some mizu. And then I get the seeds. Like that. And that there. And then when they grow, Cubone will probably pop up. Right, let's go get Charmander and we'll get to light those. Also, we'll put some fruit on the table. So we'll do that. There we go. Tantalizing dining set. A table set with dishes and a chair for sitting. Hungry Pokemon might swing by here. Right, there we go. So there's a possibility there. Right, I need Charmander. Just like, is Charmander like never gonna teach me how to use his move? Thank you, Combi. Charmander, follow me! Yay, let's go! Meow. Zoom, zoom. Charmander? Oh, there he is. He's still coming. Just give him time, he's a bit slow. Ah, there we are, that other Pokemon's moved in. Can you light these for us? And the other one. Thank you. Much appreciated. Bye-bye. See ya! And now we got this guy. I forgot his name. What was your name again? Gulpin. Oh, is this my new home? A home of this size would take about 3 mouthfuls. I bet I could gulp it all down. Oh, but if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, I better not. Gulpin, the stomach Pokemon. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body, with enzymes to dissolve anything. Cool. A message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Come on. Plate. Plate. Right. Cool. So now we just need to wait for Cubone to appear. Which, it'll not be until tomorrow, will it? Because flowers take like a full day to grow. So I'll just have to leave that be. Oh, hi Ditto, what you up to? I'm pretty hungry. So I'm just sitting here thinking about fresh carrots and totally spacing out. I had fresh carrots. Where did I must have put them in my room. Yo, Ditto! Hey! Anybody ever tell you got a real big heart, Ditto? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. A rock. Thanks. I do not like the constant shine on my head. I agree with Sephiroth. It looks like I've got a bald spot. The way they've like designed the character model with that weird bit of light on the top. Right, cool, problem solved. Making everybody happy, one Pokemon at a time. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Another one. Another one. Oh, yes, one of my other favourites. Let's see. A pretty flower bed. Okay. So just 4 flowers. But I've already got loads of them. Wanna? Any? Need to learn how to build stairs. Where do you go? Where do you wander off to? Hey! Gulpin! Where you gone, you turd? Any? Where? You were not there a second ago. Lies. Huh? What? Ditto? What you want? Got you something. Oh, a fresh carrot for me? Thank you so much. I gotta give you something now too. What would a good present be? I know. You ever find yourself carrying way too much stuff, Ditto? Just tell me if that happens. I can hold on to some things for you. Oh, and I won't eat anything till you give me a promise. You can now leave items with Gulpin. If you ever have too many items, try talking to Gulpin. Pokemon with the storage specialty can hold onto your items for you. Oh, okay. What if I accidentally put the fire out? Uh-oh. Be careful. Just have to do it one at a time. Excuse me, Drifty. You are in the way. Venusaur move in here, maybe. Oh, elevated flower bed. Ah. Okay, a bed of flowers blooming at high elevation. The wind carries a sweet aroma all around. Field of Flowers habitat. Large field of flowers, every petal emanates an ambrosial aroma. Jump in. Good. take that. I have to make that noise every time I like. They can always get the surprise every time I'm spraying. We get it. Right. That's most of this up our floor doing. Right. Scusi. Man, Game Freak should work together with Koei Tecmo on like the actual next Pokemon game that they're making, because ever since, you know, Dragon Quest Builders, they know what they're doing with like making this sort of style of world. Because I mean, like I said, I refuse to buy that Pokemon XY game. That game looks like crap. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, let's just stick you in a city and have you stuck there for the entirety of a game. For a Pokemon game, that is boring. Which is why I've not bought it. I'm not buying a game where you're just literally stuck in the city for the entirety. Right. I'll do for now. Do it. Alright. This section's all clean. That's for Venusaur, not you. I'm slowly getting used to that music software that I've been messing with. Cause I'm like, if I carry on with it and I don't get bored, I'm like gonna make my own little channel intro tune. Just so I'm not always relying on the game title screen music every time I like boot a game. Because for example, this game, for example, yeah, first boot of the game didn't have it, like doesn't have any music until you actually get in properly. And there's a few games do that, where your first boot's just silence. Why wouldn't you grab that? Will you? Ah! Right. Yeah, I want to know if I can build stairs yet. Let's have a look. I build stairs so I can start like fixing the stairs going up to that upper level. I'm clearly standing. Sometimes it's a bit iffy when objects are near each other. No, I haven't figured out how to build stairs yet. So we need to find the recipe for that. Cool. Great. We'll go with that for now.
Hey, oh, by the way, Dino, you can have this.
A stick? Wow. I noticed, I'm guessing he's also the one dropping the sticks on the floor here as well. Pokemon habitats, sticks, thorns, may break my bones, blah 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 blah. Right. So if I use water 3 more times, I'll get 200 coins for that. Not count. Oh, what a trees. We're gonna bring back some dead trees. 1. Cool, good. Sorted. Right, so we need to find another 5 Pokemon, 4 more habitats, place a bunch more furniture, and build 3 things. 3 different structures. 20 trees. I've done most of everything. So Hoot Hoot loves that he lives in my house. Everyone else is average, so nobody's miserable, but I suppose that's alright. I'm getting there. Great. I'll put that in there for now as well. Zoom, zoom. I think for now we'll put that in there as well. Get that out. Oops. Right. I wonder if, like, similar to Animal Crossing, if, like, Pokemon will leave if you don't, like, pay enough attention to them and that, or if you don't play the game for a while. I wonder if there's a chance of them, like, leaving. Venomoth. Illuminated tall grass. Right. Ah, wait, so it needs like a little torch next to it, a little light source. Ah, makes sense because it's a moth. Attracted to the light. To the light. So if I get some, like, grass and then put a candle next to it, for example, I'm guessing that'll work. And then we get Charmander to light it. Light me! Charmander, come with me, adventure! Whee! Because he ain't living here. Every Tom, Dick and Harry lives here. Right, need 4 bits of tall grass. Get your camera, a great photo up is happening nearby. What? Where? What? What? Photo op. Photo op. Oh, right, you. Punching past the sound barrier. Photo op snagged. You got the impact photo frame. Okay. So they're bringing the whole Pokemon Snap mechanic slightly into the game to give you more of a reason to use your camera. Right, we need grass. 4 bits of grass where nobody lives. Wait, what am I doing? I can literally just pull up grass with this, with that, man. Duh. Keep forgetting about that. Where do I want him to live? Top maybe with the other group? Actually, won't this be like elevated, illuminated? I'm gonna guess that's a thing. Elevated tall grass. I had a feeling. Such high elevation means this area is quite cool. The wind blows all the way through the tall grass. Right, so I need it on a lower plane. Needs to be further down. I don't know where to put you though. Like I said, everybody lives through here. I mean, you can move people around. I think you can like convince them to move into other places. Like I got who to live with me. I think it's the same if like you take me to a different habitat area. You can say, do you want to live here? So for now, right, tall grass. So now if I get candle, I'm guessing this is how you do it. Up there, then he can light it. Does that not count? Oh, wait, does it have to actually be like a proper light, not a candle? Candle doesn't count? I'm guessing that doesn't count. Never mind then. So, unfortunately, Charmander, I don't need you right now. Goodbye! Goodbye! Right, there we go. If you've got if you've ever got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me. Let's see. Look at this. Huh? What you got there, Jasix? Praise this, please. All right. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Ah, I've got it. It's a zoom lens. It's something humans used. I've no clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who liked this sort of thing. It's rather small. It would probably look interesting displayed in a frame. Zoom lens. So surely there's more to it than just putting it in a frame. Surely you can actually use it. Okay. Can it be used as like a binoculars or something? Is that what it's made before? There sure is. Ah, I've got it. That's a light clear. It's something humans used. That time he's not like put it in a frame. Oh, it's literally just a blob of clay. And I have a large relic. Oh, I've got it. This is without a doubt a boo in the box. What? You got one boo in the box. Not right now. I gotta open the box and boing, out pops the Gengar. What? Oh wow, right, so these literally are just garbage to decorate with. Like, you can't actually use the zoom lens from the looks of things. Whereas the Gengar in a box I can. Wait, will that actually give us a Gengar, or is it just a toy? That'll be interesting. Right, let's go see what was beyond here. Driftloon mentioned going through here, if I remember. An Eevee doll. If you set this down and inspect it, Driftloon may fly over and something. Now that text needs to stay on screen longer. I hear that there's not an option to, like, adjust the time of that being on screen. Sometimes there's, like, just a little bit of text, and then sometimes there's loads of text, and it disappears before you get a chance to read it all. 'Cause that's stupid. Got it. Right, cool. Really, this needs opened another 2 blocks wide. Nom. Ah! Just pick up the tiles, damn it. Right, jump in. This next section opened up. I'll do for now. Right. Just make sure that's running fine. All good. Drill burr. Phew. Soil around here is a little crumbly, huh? Ah, hiya. Nice to meet you.
Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you gotta show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. His name's more like Drillbur.
Something like that. Drillbur, the mole Pokemon. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. It likes dry dirt, lots of it. Oh, well, lots of dirt. Stored stuff, lots of nature, watching stuff, sharp stuff, and sour flavours, and he has the search ability.
What the heck should I do? So anyway, I'm trying to get better use of the
Rototilla.
on the dirt here. I'm in a bit of a pickle. By which I mean the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Sorry, don't know that guy. Bye. Yoink. Water basin. Oh, there's another one of those weird buildings. Weird. Is that going to be where the humans live? Are they like locked themselves into bunkers and we're going all Fallout style now? I didn't think of that now because I saw one of these buildings further over that way. But now that I'm looking at it, what if it's a bunker? Fallout style. Humanity's living in bunkers. Are you happy?
Whoa! Now the soil looks super nice and soft. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Okay, time to get my tilling on. So watch and learn if you want. Here I go.
Oh. Wait. Are you going to teach me what I think you're going to teach us? Rototilla.
Whoa, you did it! Dang, you're pretty good at this. After you till the soil to loosen it up, you can grow veggie seeds in it.
I had a feeling. You can use the rototiller to make crop fields for planting vegetable seeds.
Wish I had a place to live. Fun fact, I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love to live someplace like this, but...
right, so we need to grow those veggie field. Okay. Right, well, it just so happens I have a bunch of bean pod thingy-doodads. Right, okay. Bear with us,
These parts sure don't seem to be crawling with veggie fields for me to live in. But you look like the type of Pokemon who could make it happen. So yeah, take these.
Are you gonna give me more bean seed beans?
If you got a second, go and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go.
Loosen up the soil with Rototilla to create a crop field where you can plant seeds. Try making a fresh veggie field to thank Drillbur for teaching you this move. If you don't have enough seeds, you can buy them at the PC shop. How many did he give us? 5? Or are you giving us plenty? Beans. I mean, what if I make like a full field? I'm going to go grab more, because I do have more. We'll fill that little plot. Ooh. That one looks really shiny. Hardwood floor. Never mind. I think I put the seeds over this way, didn't I?
I bought crap loads. Was it 8? I think it was... I think the little plot that he made was 8. Yeah. You can only plant things until... Ah, right, I thought it was already tilled. Never mind, I'll do it now. Ah. Ooh, I wonder if doing this, like, speed up, like, process of things growing. I wonder if there is a way to, like, speed things up, because when I planted those flowers yesterday, it said it was going to take, like, 24 hours. I wonder if there's a means to speed that up. One, 2. There you go. Home sweet home. You've restored and finished the veggie field. Fresh veggie field. Vegetables grow in a nice wide field. Seems likely to attract Pokemon who enjoy farming. I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome home. Thanks so much. You completed Drillbell's request. Enjoy! That's one more Pokemon happy. I mentioned the doll. I think Driftloon did mention something about that yesterday, so we'll go take this Eevee doll to him. And he's looking for the spirit essence of humans. Since there's no more humans around. Ooh, is that a Venusaur? Or Ivysaur, sorry? That is not. That is a Vespa Queen. Or Vespa Queen. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers, am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Did I just get a rare? Rare! Vespa Queen, Beehive Pokemon. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. So it can gather honey, and it also can use search. Pokemon with a gather honey specialty will give you special furniture if you bring them honey. Ooh. Beehive-based furniture, maybe? Oh, wasp hive. So bring you loads of honey. I've got loads of that thanks to your combi. Ditto, you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely little gift. How does that sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Won't you collect some for me? I have a crap
lot of honey already, so bear with us. No. I got all the honey. Honey, honey, honey. It's so funny in a Vespi Queen's world. Ah, beep, 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 beep. If I had a little honey. Is there any way to make my home slightly more homey? I got something for you. Ah, what a delightful smell. I know exactly what this is. You brought me some honey, haven't you? Thank you, little Ditto. Here's your present, as promised. Which one do you like? Oblong rogue resort chair, simple curtain. Right, really, you've got to get them individually. You won't give us both left and right. I'm going to give you more honey just to get the other half. What? Resort bed? Going forward, if you bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you 1 gift from my collection. Pokemon with the Gather Honey specialty will give you special furniture if you bring them honey. I've never enjoyed staying up late. I brought some honey. That honey you have there, could I persuade you to give me 3 of them? I'd gladly give you 1 of these for your trouble. Good job I've got enough. Thank you, little one. This is for you. Take good care of it, won't you? So that's everything. Recently I saw something fall out of the sky. It was a feather I've never seen before. I wonder if there's a Pokemon living in the area who we've not met yet. Well, alright, so you can actually find her lying around somewhere. Ah, right, so it's only 4 per day. 4 items a day, right? Okay. She doesn't want to get fat, she's got to watch her figure. What kind of seeds are these? Oh, rather, what kind of seeds are these? Hey, Ditto, you want these? More bean seeds. Beans. Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. I'm curious what they go into, but I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? You have better luck. You can plant bean, tomato, and other vegetable seeds in soil you've loosened with rototiller. After you plant these seeds, water them with water gun to help them grow into vegetables. Watering them once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch of times at once. Ow, I didn't even water drill that stuff. Yeah, I totally forgot to water his stuff. Hot up. There we go. There we go. Sorted. You're welcome. Is that drying out already? No, it's just the light. Right, let's go to Drifloon, give him that doll. So, I was originally looking to get something else to move in up there. An ivy saw, but it ended up being a Vespa Queen. Do I just give it to him or do I put it on the floor? Oh, yeah, you found the doll? It's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Yeah, that'll give me all the energy I need. Thank you so much, Ditto. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together. If you show Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you find will change dramatically depending what sort of doll you show to Drifloon. I gotta go to a world full of EVs. Get the evolution going. But you can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. Pokemons with Dream Island specialty can transport you to a Dream Island. Okay, let's store a bunch of stuff, because you never know. Don't need space to pilfer whatever's going to be there. And again, it's a dream. I'm not going to be able to bring shit back. What's the little, like, pictures in the bottom left corner of these? Hey Sephiroth, how we doing? Should I bring the dowsing machine with us just in case? I'll go with that for now. No, I need the dog. I'm good, just chilling, cracking on with some more of this. We're about to go to a dream world with a Drifloon. We've had a bunch of new Pokemon move in, the newest edition being Vespa Queen here. She's just giving us a bunch of decorations in exchange for some honey. Okay. You are in the way. Go back home. Go home. There. Get out the way. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. I want to go to a dream island. Ah, a new doll. It's so cute. Got it, sure. Here's the place. Is this, okay? Things to find. Ooh, so there's a mystery. Actually, I don't want to go. Wasteland Dream Island. Wait, so you're taking us to an island? Hang on. Let me know whenever you decide you want to go to a dream island. Is it random every time I speak to him, or is it fixed? I've got to be careful not to forget where my home is. Okay, right, so there's a mystery item there as well. Alright, let's go to there and see what's going on then. Great, then I guess we can go. Fly. Pokemon with fly special can fly to you. Fly to the Here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? Drifloon can take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Some items can only be found on Dream Islands, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready to leave the Dream Island, just talk to Drifloon. You can only travel to one Dream Island per day, but you can revisit that island as many times as you want. If you would like to go to a different island, you'll have to wait until the next day to talk to Drifloon again. I'm gonna pick this place clean, I'm gonna steal everything. If it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it. Ooh. Flip it over. Yoink. Cast form weather charm. Reversible cast form door. Rumor has it. I hate that text doesn't stay on the screen long enough. I want to tear this place. You know, I'm going to leave this place alone for now. We've took the fences from around the bottom. That'll do. Let's go explore the actual island. And a fossil. Can you swim? Nope, you just hold your breath. How long can you hold it for? Nope, never mind. Beware of deep water. Ditto can't stay in deep water for too long or else they'll black out. The more you know. I do miss Pokemon. It's just the last few games have just been so meh. Ever since Sword and Shield, I just started losing interest in the series. Pile of Stardust. Bing bong. Recipe for a star piece. Using star pieces. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who is visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon, well, this is no good to me then. Unless they can visit from people who are just on your friends list, like you don't necessarily have to go to that world. So if they're visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. Okay? This cannot be done with some Pokemon. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear. The same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. Ah, so it's this game's way of trading Pokemon. Might as well just start from the outside, pick the island clean. Good job, I brought some food with us. Plenty of that star powder lying around or whatever it is. Stardust. I've decided on a thumbnail for this game. I think from my first VOD. I made a one, but I just not 100% happy with it. I've been having a crap ton of issues today. Like, I've noticed, you know how I was saying, like, I've been having an issue with, like, the audio not being in sync lately? I've noticed it's not just that. Even, like, the video filters. Every time I reboot, the video filters in OBS don't apply. They're there in the settings, but it's not applying them. I have to literally copy and paste the filters now for it to apply them. And I have to delete the ones that were originally there because they just no longer work. There's something wrong with OBS lately. Huh? There's cloud shadows, but no clouds. But wait, has been cast from them ones all the way over there. The only disappointment with this game so far is there doesn't seem like there's any form of battling, which is the very essence of Pokemon, capturing and battling. I actually took a photo of a Pokemon earlier. Every now and then a Pokemon will start doing something, and if you go along and take a photo of it, like Hitmonchan was punching his punching bag, and it said a special event is available nearby. You take your camera out, take a picture of him, and you unlock a border as a reward for your camera photos. So it sort of took Pokemon Snap and put it in here. Ooh, there's a house there. I'm gonna come back home with plenty of materials. We've got that house once we've cleaned up the beach area. Ooh. Oh wait, that's where I started from. Cool, so we've now really finished clearing up the beach. So yeah, there it is. So the game basically said, oh, there's a photo op available nearby. And yeah, he's like standing training with his punching bag, and when you took a photo, it unlocked a special border as a reward. Okay. Yeah, I've been messing with some software lately on my PC. Just for a couple of minutes every now and then. I'm just booting it up and I'm messing around with it. It's called Rhythmic Studio. Well, there's two. There's Rhythmic Studio and Rhythmic Ultimate. And it's just like a sample-based music maker where there's like loads of different sound samples. So like keyboards, guitars and things like that. And you can like change the pitch and tone and everything. And make your own music. And I've been sitting fatting with that because I want to at some point make a little intro tune for my channel, so I'm not always relying on the title screen music of a game. I can just have that as my intro and then start the stream. I'm just faffing about with that. I've been just messing with it off and on the past few days. I used to have some software years ago. I've got the disc lying around. I can't remember what it was called. I got it years ago with a magazine I bought when I was like 7 years old or something. It was a similar sort of thing. It was with a bunch of like recorded like tones for different instruments, and you just mix music together with it. Squeezing through tight spaces. You can shrink yourself down to squeeze through tight spaces. Oh. I just hate the derpy face he has. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. There we are. I think I'm just going to keep the thumbnails simple from now on. Like, because of Resident Evil, honestly, Resident Evil, those thumbnails took friggin' forever to do. I was just taking multiple screenshots and then just merging them together into a single thumbnail. And I was starting to do the same with this one. I'll show you what my first thumbnail for this one looks like. But at the same time, I'm just like, I think I'll just take one decent photo like that, and I'll use that as the thumbnail for each like different VOD. Well, so add image. Back up. Pokemon. Yeah, so that's my thumbnail for the first VOD, where I made it look like he has like a bunch of memories flashing up around him. But I thought, if I'm going to do that with every VOD, it'll just be too much effort. So I'm not sure. I'm not 100% happy with it. There you go. I went around snapping a bunch of photos. Yeah. I'll think about it. What? Great. And the whole luminance thing, I've given up on that. I've literally turned the HDR settings. I'll show you what I mean. Like, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't close the game when I do this. Right, where are we? Display. HDR. Yeah. I've literally got the HDR settings on this console turned all the way down. I mean, I could turn down even further. That's as far as it goes. That's the darkest it gets. But then, if I literally do what it says and change it so like the one on the left's just visible and the one on the right's not. So if I just do that, I'm having to go for ages and ages and ages. On my TV, that's already disappeared. Both of them are gone. Right, where are we? There, so like that. And you can see already in this picture, like it looks over contrasted. The contrast on it is too high. And like I can do that. But it still ends up looking wrong. Like once I get the whites looking so they're not awfully contrasted, everything else ends up looking too dark. So I sort of just gave up on it. This console's HDR is naff. It's fine on my TV. So I end up having to have it like that. Boop, 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 boop. But as you can see in game, this and the menus and everything just looks really over high contrast. It is weird. And again, that's with the filter already applied. If I turn my filter that I've applied directly with the capture card off, that's what it looks like. Bit of the difference. That's with my filter on it. That's it with it off. That's just default straight image coming through the capture card. I love it because I was in Elgato's stream earlier and I was asking a bunch of questions about the audio, like syncing issues, like my capture card. Like I have to add a 300 millisecond delay to the capture card and the audio source through Wavelink so that it syncs up with my mic and everything. And when I asked the question, like one or two people in chat were like, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, they fixed that a long time ago. It's like, clearly they haven't fixed it because I'm having that issue. Same with like the HDR and everything. They're like, oh, it should automatically fix all that stuff through Elgato and everything. It's like, no, it doesn't. Stop kissing their arse. Tell them when it doesn't work so they can actually pull their thumb out and fix things. Right, I need to put that back the way it was because the way I've had to do it, just so it's at least somewhat alright, is I have to like turn the HDR on the console all the way down. It's weird, like the HDR settings on the console, there's only one setting. Like, hang on. So, like literally you just get this menu here, and that's it. PlayStation gives you like 3 menus of HDR settings. This gives you this, and then an option to change the brightness of the overall console. So you get this option here, which, again, the best I can do to like change the luminance is just to turn this all the way down. And then that's as good as I can get it. But actually, I need to turn it down. I need to turn it up a bit. That's a bit too much. So I do it maybe like that. There. So that's sort of all right there. Oh. And then I can usually tell by just looking at the text on the Pokopia menu. Also, I bought a Pokemon Fire Red. I just literally bought it today. But yeah, as you can see, it's still, even though I've just adjusted things, it still looks like that. It's not terrible. Again, because obviously I'm not playing the game to be inside the menus. Once I'm just like running around, everything looks alright. It's fine. It's just menus where it's more noticeable. And then, like I said, every time I reboot my PC, OBS just forgets the settings of the filter that I'm already applying on it. You see, like, that's the filter I've got on, that's it with it off. And every time I reboot it, forgets that, and I have to, like, redo it all. And it's only started doing that recently. Like, because, for example, when I reboot and I go into that filter and start messing with the sliders don't do anything. I literally have to copy and paste a fresh copy of the filter for it to actually apply it again. But then when I reboot, I have to do the same again, copy a new filter every single time. Because the current one, no matter how much I like adjust the sliders, doesn't do anything. It stops working. Anyway, I'm loving this tune. Well, I mean, everything else looks fine. This world looks fine. I can still tell it's still a little bit over contrasted, but it's not terrible. It's just menus where it looks terrible. Everything else looks fine. Who lives in a house like this? Excuse me, good sirs, or Pokemons, or whoever. I have come to steal all of your things. Give me your wallet. Wow. Ooh, never mind. Porker metal ingots. This is a rare metal called porker metal. It can be used as a material to make a variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. Rare! Made from smelted porker metal fragments, these can be used for something. We'll never know. As the game strikes again. So is that the rare thing on this island? Smash. I hear there is no option to adjust that, like the length of time it stays on screen for. The only option that it does have is the option to like change the speed of how quickly it like, you know, when someone's like speaking to you, the text just like slowly appears on screen. You can change the speed of that, but that's it. I'm a vandal, I'm here to break your shit and steal it. No, I was looking at the cloud through that window there, and like the pink wall and window and everything, I just got like Simpsons vibes. Like, because I remember their house is like pink wallpaper, isn't it? It's like salmon pink. I think that's what that is. I wonder if I learn the bulldozer ability, I'm guessing that'll make this a lot quicker. Now I'm just thinking chocolate and strawberry ice cream with the brown and pink blocks. Those two there. You know, there's I don't know if you can get them where you're from, but here in the UK, you can always buy this ice cream. It comes in a plastic tube, and there's chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla, like 3 stripes of different chocolate in one tube. I'm not sure. I have like a brand. I haven't had it in years. Used to have it when I was a kid. One thing I used to do as a kid, I would buy like chocolate or vanilla ice cream, put some scoops of it in a cup, and then pour some cola over the top of it. Well, not cola, it wasn't cola, but just fizzy pop. I can't remember what I think it was just lemonade worked well. And you would just pour it over that. I'm curious how this game is done in terms of like sales. I've seen one or two people streaming it, but I've not seen like a massive amount. Like Resident Evil, for example, the day one, there was loads of people streaming that. At least when it comes to these islands, it's daytime. Like, these islands don't seem to work off of real time, like my home place. It's the only thing I hate about the real time games, because obviously I stream in the evening, so it's always going to be nighttime. But thankfully, if I come to a place like this, we'll get a little bit of daytime. There's no Pokemon here, like. Right, how do I go about breaking these? Guess I'll just have to plonk a block down and stand on it. I wouldn't trust the statistics that Nintendo's putting on their own store. Just like the same with like Sony. Like Sony's now got a function on where it tells you the sale price of a game and how much it was in a previous sale. And they're also going to release a new feature soon. It's supposed to be already out, but I can't see it on my store, where they tell you the original launch price of a game as well, so you can compare like the three prices. But again, they could easily just manipulate those numbers to help influence sales. So, take it with a grain of salt. Or a pinch of salt. Okay, can I like just start from the upper layer here and whack? Let's try to do this very carefully. Not get it all done in one go. So I'm running out of stuff to watch on Crunchyroll. So I started watching a slice of life anime, typical, you know, love anime doof dabble. This girl in like high school, she likes this like nerdy kid, but he's like very quiet. But she likes him because he's himself. He doesn't try to like pretend to be somebody else. And I thought, oh, it's just going to be another one of those typical animes where they spend the next 12 to 24 episodes being shy around each other until like the last episode where they're finally like, I like you. But nope, this one literally episode 1, she's like, I love you, and it's like, holy crap, that went from 0 to 100 immediately. Yeah, she has pink hair. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I just watched that today. Again, I'm at the point where I'm barrel scraping again on Crunchyroll, just watching shit. That's when I'll usually just watch anything. That's not what I wanted. You can tell when I don't really care too much about an anime because I'll just not remember the name. I'm just watching it for the sake of having something to watch. I'm not sure. Yeah, she's like very self-conscious about what everyone around her thinks of her, so she like, spends forever in the morning making her, like, doing her hair and makeup and everything, and he just goes to school looking just plain and ordinary, just himself. And he's just this quiet, nerdy kid. And she was like worried about what everyone around her would think if they found out, but day 1, she just says, fuck it, I don't care anymore, I love him. And they're all like, I always support you, go get him. Have I watched May I Ask for One Final Thing? Nope. I hate when I fall because then I've got to build blocks again. But yeah, when I'm in barrel scraping mode, I'll watch just about anything, as long as it's not weird. Like, the ones where, the weird, the ones that just deliberately get pervy because they want to get those ratings. They're like what I want to watch. They can shove that shite up their arse. Oh, whoa. About a lady who is blessed by the time god, who likes beating people up with her fists. No. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, nope. I get these last fews a bit awkward. Heck, you know what? I might give that Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu a go again at some point. Because I've got that over there. Do I still have that? I think I still have it. Actually, I might have gotten rid of it. I can't remember if I've still got that. Oh no, I've still got it. I thought it was weird because it's... If I remember, this one... Oh god, the dust. Holy crap, that's been sat on my shelf for so long. Because it comes with the like the little Pokeball thing, which basically the centerpiece is like a thumbstick, so you can play the game one-handed, and you like throw it to like actually like catch the Pokemon. But I remember, wasn't this one like very bare bones? There wasn't really any Pokemon battling in it. It was mainly just for catching Pokemon. But I think you played around the original Pokemon region. I think. Yeah, it comes with a little controller. I remember this had the shortest charger cable. I don't even know if that's still in there. Oh, there it is. Look at the size of this charge cable. What the fuck? This thing's tiny. But yeah, you would like... Yeah, you would play the game, and like as you were playing, you would have to actually like throw it like that for it to like think you are, you know, trying to catch a Pokemon. If I remember, you could store a Pokemon on it as well, and it had like a walk function. Wow, how's that? Is that just... No, somehow that's gotten scuffed. Oh no, it is. It's just... Needs a good wipe. Yeah, I think if I remember, you could store a Pokemon on it and it would act like a sort of a Pokemon walker thing as well. It got support for Pokemon Go. I don't know why they didn't implement this in future Pokemon games. Like, you know, this? Well, not this, but, you know, like Pokemon Violet and everything. I don't know why you can't just use this. Because I like the idea of that, just that little simple function of, you know, throwing it like that. And you could actually catch the Pokemon and it would save it onto the ball, if I remember correctly. But other than that, if I remember, the game was very bare bones and basic. I kept a hold of this thinking, you know, it'll probably be worth something in the future. But CEX, for some reason, they only sell the game. They don't sell, like, this bundle with the ball. So I'm not sure how much it's actually worth. Because Pokemon stuff tends to go really high in value over time, which is why I've held on to this. Because I remember years ago I traded in Pokemon Soul Silver, and that came with like a little pocket device, a little Tamagotchi sort of device where you could load your Pokemon onto it, and it had like a stepometer sort of thing where you could walk around with them and they would level up, gain experience in that way as you were walking around. And I remember that is now worth a crap load of money, and I traded it in when it was worth next to nothing, when it was just basically standard, you know, game price. And I wish I had never done that. So that's why from now on I tend to like keep a hold of my like ones that I think are going to be worth something. So this might be worth something. It's probably going to be worth more as a bundle. Like if you get the Let's Go Eevee one as well with it, it might sell better as a bundle. No idea. Notice how the music's gone very quiet because he's gone to sleep. But I need the loo anyway, so back in a minute. Right. Yeah, the first time I'm actually interested in an upcoming Pokemon game like that. Pokemon Winds and Waves looks interesting. Again, the one thing I hate about Game Freak when it comes to Pokemon, I hate that there's always two versions of a game. And again, it's obvious why they do that, because they know some hardcore fans will buy both, so they'll get two sales out of one person. I've never done that, I've always just bought one. Like, for example, I bought Fire Red, not Leaf Green. I will not buy Leaf Green, because, again, they're both the same games, they've just got a different variety in Pokemon and a couple of other things, but now major. Oh, wrong move. Don't fall. I've never seen the point in buying both. I don't know why. Like, again, I've never done that. It's the one thing I hate about the Pokemon series. Because, again, Nintendo only does it because I guarantee 100% that is the reason why. Because they know some people will buy both, therefore they're going to get double the sales. But yeah, the main difference is just usually a difference in like what Pokemon you can catch in certain areas. That's it. Like, I bought Pokemon Sword, Koos bought Pokemon Shield. And that's how we did it. Like, he had his game and I had mine, and we would just trade Pokemon. That was the last time I played Pokemon games, start to finish. Well, yeah, we played the main story from start to finish, and then we got bored. There was a bunch of post-game content, but we never bothered with it. That was when me and Koos both visually got bored of Pokemon. Yeah, don't fall. Right. Just about done. Thank God, the thought of making a Kirby function. Yeah, I've only seen episode 1 of that anime that I've like started watching. I didn't really just start watching it because I was sitting with my food just before going live, and I was like, I need something to watch. My food's gonna get cold. Fuck it, I'll watch this. And that was how I ended up starting watching that. I need to watch the rest of that. Is it Windbreakers? I got up to the part where they went to that theatre and they like settled that part where they like fought each other in that rundown theatre. And that was where I got up to with that. Right, there we go. We've cleared that house. It is now in my pockets. Filthy pockets. Right, is there anything else hidden on the island? Ooh, I can also gather all the vines as well. We'll check what's higher up first. Scrap Heap Challenge? What? The real TV show Scrap Heap Challenge? Not the... I think I watched sub, yeah. I noticed they keep trying to bring a Gladiator back. Like, that's been back for a while now. I don't know how it's doing. I watched, like, the first few episodes when it returned, and I was just like, eh, this is boring. My nostalgia goggles lasted not very long. Ooh. You started watching that? Ooh, more metal. Huh. Can I, like, literally take all this? I can indeed. Get in my pocket. Berry clock. Be nice if you could get the description of the items from here. If you miss it when it first pops up on screen, doesn't it like... Oh, wait, hang on. Aha! A clock that resembles an orange berry cross-section. Try mounting it on a wall. Ooh, I need that. I need that. Mushroom streetlights. Dark roses, no problem when you've got a gentle mushroom galore. I want these white roses too. How do I get them? Give them. I'm just a... I don't know. Beautiful flower seed. Jump in. I'm just destroying this island. My British is showing. Okay, why won't you pick up these two? Oh. But no, you should still be able to pick them up. Pick them up. Pick them up. Damn it. Yeah, you can. So why wouldn't you pick that one up? No, 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 no. This tune's starting to get annoying now. When I first came here, I was like, ah, yay! Now I'm just like, shut up! Right, is there anything else important on this island? Yeah, I need another annoying tune to replace the annoying tune. I probably just made a big mistake. Ooh. Where am I? At a mossy block. You got some habitat information. What? Wait, what? A moisturizing makeup stand. So if I place what looks like an air humidifier next to a makeup cabinet and a chair, it'll attract a Pokemon? What? I need that. Glowing mushroom. Ding dong. Mushroom, right. I think I need to place that next to the tall grass. And that will create a habitat that a Venonat will like. Since he's a moth and he likes light. Secret tunnel! What is that there? Ore? There's different ores hiding here. I mean, they did say I could come back. I don't have to get everything in one run. I'm just going to speak to him again. He can bring us back. So I think I can leave now. But I say I think I need to because my inventory is full. Do we have a scheme for any other Pokeballs? Ooh, look, orangeberry trees. Right, okay, let's head back to town and we'll store things, then we'll come back and we'll grab a bunch of them. I wonder if I can get some seeds for them to make some orangeberry trees at my home. Because that'll probably attract a different type of Pokemon, maybe. Yeah, I never noticed. Normally with my capture card, I have a 250 millisecond delay. I actually noticed that wasn't quite correct. It needs to be 300. Just that extra little 50, and now it should be perfectly in sync with my like my mic when I'm singing along or reacting to something. Hey, you want to head back? Sure. Great. Well, I guess you can, you know, go. Whee! Here we are. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Just let me know whenever you want to head to the Dream Island. And you know, be sure to bring a doll again, okay? Oh wait, can I only go back if I give you another? I thought I'd just give you a different doll to go to a different island. Do I need to want to go back to the same island? Alright, you give us the doll back. Oh wait, does that count, that charm? Alrighty then. I need more boxes. Oh, not what I wanted. Right, cool. I need more storage crates. Yeah, annoyingly the wooden crates can't be used to store things, they're just decorative from the looks of things. Also, can I craft with items in a box that's nearby? I can. Yeah, it's taking into account the lumber 53 there. Yeah, yeah, that box opened up automatically, so it's going to take the lumber from this box. That's cool. Champion. Oh. Right, that'll do. Let's see. So, just more building crap and... So, just for now, we'll just put you in there. I'll do for now. Oh wow, I'm really low on berries. I need to gather some. Nut. You left me any honey? Thank you. Need that. I need to trade that with your queen. My queen. What's up with you? Why are you all ...
Hey, Ditto. Been picking up a lot of stuff these days, right? Gonna make something new, aren't you? I bet it's gonna be amazing. Make sure you don't overload your backpack, okay?
Alright. Yes, Dad. Nut. Yeah, that music software I'm using, there's loads of tutorials on my YouTube channel, but I'm just being a weirdo and trying to just figure it out myself. I'm probably a lot quicker if I just watch the damn tutorials. But there's so many. There's too many. Nut. Wait, how many's that? That'll do for now. Alright. Wait. Could it be? Oh, it's you, Jasix. You startled me popping up and talking out of the blue like that. Now, what was it? I could swear I just thought of something truly incredible. Ah, well. So, how can I help? Is there something you don't understand? Go right ahead and ask. What? Right, cool. So we'll go back to that island and carry on doing shit. It's just the fact that, like, obviously it's been years since I've, like, done anything music related. Like, yeah, you've got to learn loads of different music theory, like, different tempo, a different pace, and structuring, like how to actually properly structure a song. And I've not done anything like that since school. So I'm waiting for these 2 plants to grow that I've grown, because we discovered today that if you put flowers around a grave, Cubone has a chance to show up. I thought this grave was going to be something important. I thought we were going to be able to like read it, but no, it's just there so you can make a habitat for a Pokemon. Like Vespa Queen here appeared because I made this big patch of flowers. And this slug thing, I forget its name, appeared because of the signpost. Spending time with Gulpin's always fun. I want to go to Dream Island, please. Sorry, I can't go to New Dream Island today. I'm way too tired. I can take you to the Dream Island we already went to, though, if that's okay. Yes, sirree. Ah, right, so the rare thing was the mushroom, the glowing mushroom. Right, we're gonna go cut down a bunch of vines here, because this place was covered in vines. I want them. Reminds us of the Pokemon, the Monster Hunter downloading screen when you're downloading a bunch of game events and that on the PSP. Here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? Will do. I am want the orange berries. I'll see if I can knock down a bunch of those trees and see if I can get some seeds. Alright, they're over there. Let's test it with this one. Like if I smash the block underneath it. Nope, it just floats. They all float down here, Georgie. Want to have some face on my face? That part made us laugh. If you've not seen the Welcome to Derry series, go watch it. If you're interested in it anyway. Oh. Ditto. Yeah, it's like Minecraft, the tree just floats. Ah. So, cut. Ah, I saw a seed bag. Leper seeds, yeah, right, so I'll do the same with the orangeberry trees. I can bring a bunch of orangeberries back with us to grow. I hope every time I leave, like, because he says you can go to a different place every day, I hope when I come back to another island, like this type of island, I hope it, like, it's not the same one. I hope it randomly generates it again. Since I'm just going around destroying it. Ah, right, so even if I, like, break them, I get it. I could literally just destroy this island. Give me everything. can't remember. Link Between Worlds did get a remake, didn't it? It got that like this sort of art style remake, and then they did the Zelda one as well, where you got to play Zelda, didn't it? Was it the Link Between Worlds that got remade? The SNES game, or one where you could go to like the Dark World and that. That one did get a remake, didn't it? With a 3D art style. I'm sure I bought it a long time ago, but I never played it, and then I traded it in. Or was it a completely different game? Shall find out. I hope going to the store doesn't close the game. Uh-oh. That's cool. It's still... Oh, wow. Good Nintendo. Good. I'm sure like PlayStation and that, if you go too far into the store, it closes it. But this keeps it open. Keeps your game going. Right, let's see. Where are we? Also, the Switch 2 shop seems to perform way better than the Switch 1 shop. The problem with the Switch 1 shop, when you're like scrolling down lists and lists of games, it's the same with the PlayStation. The PlayStation has the same problem. When you're scrolling down a massive list, it's like filling up the RAM bit by bit by bit with like thumbnails and the information about every single game that's listed. And so the further down that list you go, the slower your system runs. And the Switch 1 was the worst for that. But so far, the Switch 2 seems to be way better. Let's see, Zelda. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, Link's Awakening. Oh, wait, no, that's a remake of the original Zelda game. It's not the SNES game. Yeah, that isn't it? I think that is the original Zelda game. I think. That one. I think that was a remake of the original Zelda game. Link's Awakening. I think. I'd like to buy that at some point when it's on sale. Like I said, I'm sure I bought that a few years ago, but I never got around to playing it, and then I traded it in. So I'll wait till it's on sale. In fact, I wonder how much CEX sells it for, and I'll just like order a copy online if it's cheap enough. But with it being a Zelda game, chances are it's not cheap. And I'm not going to buy it now because I've got plenty of games. At some point in the future, I would like to get my hands on it. Let's see. CEX. Link's Awakening. £35. Nope, it ain't cheap. Link's Awakening limited edition with art book and steelbook. £85 for that one. Yeah, it's a remake of the Game Boy version of Zelda. Yeah, Link's Awakening. I've got that lying around, the Game Boy version of it, in my retro box, I think. I'm sure I've got that. Link's Awakening. I'm sure I had that for years. I can't remember where I got it. Because I never bought it. It's somehow just there. I don't even know how I got it. I think one of my friends years ago must have left it here. Let's have a look. Yeah, I thought it... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where? Oh, it's just you again. Hang on, I want to try and get a good photo of you this time. flying. I'm trying to get a photo of you. You suck. Oh, what is going on? Put the damn... Put it away! I think he just had a turn as well. Ah! He's gonna get away. No! Go, 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 go. But where is he? Wait, what? Did he just have a turn and then evaporate? Where'd he go? What? Wait. He had a turn and then he just went poof. Damn it, I wanted a good photo of him today. Boo. Anyway. Yeah, I thought it was originally a remake of that one. But it's not. A Link to the Past. Like I said, I'm sure I've got the Game Boy of Link's Awakening. Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, so it's a remake of that one. Same with that one. I know who left that here. I know which one of my friends from years ago that belonged to. That wasn't mine. But I suppose it's a fair trade since he ruined my cartridge of Pokemon Yellow. Look what he did to it. He ripped off the sticker and then coloured the whole damn thing in permanent marker, the dick. So, I'm keeping your Pokemon Crystal. I've not seen that person in years anyway. I don't know where they are these days. I think I dropped the cartridge. I'm sure something dropped. Oh, damn it. Let me think about the coffee table. It's hard to, like, get around it. I'm sure I dropped something there. Huh. Maybe not. I thought I dropped the cartridge. Oh, my legs. Na, 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 na. Da, da. Right. When it was Tinkle. No, I like got some turpentine and I like tried to clean it, but I couldn't get it all off. Some of it just flat out refused to come off. It absolutely ruined the cartridge. That was my original copy of Pokemon Yellow that my grandma bought us along with my lime green Game Boy Color for Christmas. I remember I kept sneaking the Game Boy in the game out before Christmas, and I kept just booting it up, just having a quick peek at the start. And that was one of my last gifts that I got from my grandma before she passed away. Hiya. Yeah, that was the friend whose mother gave us all my tattoo. Well, she gave us the tattoo on that arm that I wish I had the money to get rid of. Mainly just the initials, because obviously the initials were like the initials of a girlfriend I had back in high school. So it's just like a constant reminder of that person that I no longer see. So I would like them gone. But getting tattoos removed ain't cheap. Which is why I bought these. Just for this arm. I don't mind my other tattoo. That one I'm fine with. One of my other friends did that one. But she was actually like training to be a proper tattooist. Whereas my friend's mother just used us as a guinea pig with that one. But lesson learned. Don't get tattoos. Period. And if you do get them, don't get initials. People's initials. In fact, the only initials I would say to get is if you have kids, get the initial of your kids. That's it. Because no matter what, they're always going to be your kids. So don't get a girlfriend's. Because again, you could get divorced, you could split up with your girlfriend, and then you're stuck with somebody else's initials on your arm as a permanent reminder. Wow. Well, if you've been tricked into thinking, alright. Then you're up shit creek. What is this? See, there is still a bunch of stuff to be had here. I found some books. Maybe it'll give us a bunch of recipes. You got one copy of Pewter City theme. Ah. Music CD number 5. Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody can look right. I can't remember the lyrics. But I really don't wanna. Ooh. Yeah, what are you? Yeah. Ordinary soil. Oh wait, no, hang on. Copper ore. Raw mineral copper. When processed into ingots, it can be used as a craft material. Ooh. We're getting into the Minecraft phase. We're gathering shit. Nom. And everything. Right, cool. So, another thing we're doing here is gathering a bunch of vines. This island seems to be covered in them. Pardon? No. Nom. La 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 la. Yeah, no. Well, yeah. You beat Astro Boy. Astro Boy, not Astro Bot. I haven't done any of the extra levels, like all the... because they added loads of DLC levels for free. I haven't done any of them yet. At some point I'll go, but I've literally got maybe like a full game's worth now because they've just kept adding levels. There's apparently way more than just a Christmas level. There should be a lot of it. And then again, it's your first time through, so I don't know how they've done like the extra levels, like how they've added them in for someone that's like on their first run of the game. Eyes peeled for Pokeballs. And anything else. Okay, what's the deal with the little... Alright, so just gives you a stick. Oh wait, hang on. Just give you something else. What is it? Adorable hedge seeds. Aha. Yeah, when I beat the game, I think the Christmas level was the first one that I added in. And then they just kept adding more and more and more. But no VR support. Gravestone, a place where souls can rest in peace. Ghost-type Pokemon might enjoy this. But I said the first one I was going to get was a Cubone. Then again, when I set up for an Ivysaur to appear, I ended up getting the Vespa Queen instead, so we'll never know. Yeah, I think the major difference with this is, like, from what I understand with Dragon Quest Builders, you can at least fight things in it. This game, there doesn't seem to be any combat, which is a shame. Unless it'll branch out into that when I go to another location. I think we're nearly done here. I think I've picked this place clean. It's just the orangeberry trees. Unless there's something else hidden within the mountain. Roust seeds. Seeds that grow roust trees. Try planting. Rouseberry. Oh, they're not orangeberries, they're rouseberry. Roust. I can make a section on the island for these, and maybe a different type of Pokemon will move in where I set these up. Right, cool. Wow, my inventory is already nearly full. Wait. Oh, you have to keep the disc on you. I thought it just registers it for later use. Never mind. Alright, let's see if there's anything hiding in the mountain. That's another game I need to play. I doubt me and Goose is going to play it together now. So I'm probably just going to play it myself. Fantasy Life. I forgot all about that. Yeah, both me and Goose ended up disappointing because they just made it so you couldn't play through the campaign together. You could only like join this random island and do just little side quests. You couldn't really enjoy the story together. So we sort of just abandoned it. Yet Fantasy Life on the DS, you could. We played through the whole of the campaign on that together. I don't know why they changed it in that in that sequel. Right, let's see. Where can we find some loot? I get the feeling I'm done here. I don't think there's anything else. Going down. Yeah, this is that cave where we got the CD. I think we are done on this island. I think there is nothing else to be had. Alright, cool. I think we're good to leave. That is the end of this dream island. I just hear that there's a gap here. Oh, and you can't build like there. There's a boundary. So there's just I'm stuck with a gap. So he's always going to fall in every day. No, never mind. Not that it matters. We are leaving, good sir. Take me home. Oh, hey, you want to head back? Yep. Great. Then I guess we can, go. Whee! That's how Ditto's fine when he's doing this. But if it was a human, that'd be a whole other story. Here we are. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Just let me know whenever you want to head to a dream island, And be sure to bring a doll, okay? Aye, aye, Captain. Ah, yeah, there are actually, yeah. I didn't get much of that, did I? Though I didn't spot a whole lot of it on the island when I was there. Came back with loads of seeds. Great. I'm quite enjoying this. Like I said, it's just a very relaxed game. As I said, my only disappointment is I wish there was some sort of combat. And I hate that, obviously, when I'm playing the game, it's always going to be nighttime. Since it runs on real time. Okay. Alright, let's go do something else. Let's go see what the deal was with the building through the cave area. Since that was the first direction that was pointed out to us. And then there was another building back that way. They look like I wonder if humanity's gone all Fallout style and they're living in bunkers. Because this looks like the entrance to a bunker. Look at this. Like it's just in the side of a mountain here. I wonder if this is what's happened with humanity. You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Ah, it's gonna like let you zone to a different like map, isn't it? I said this yesterday because like looking at this looks to be like the max size of this area, but then the fact that you can fast travel, I thought, all right, so there's probably going to be other like map chunks. So I'm guessing that's what this is going to do. It's going to like load us into another area. You cannot pass through this area gate at your current trainer rank. Trainer rank? Wait. I bet it's just got to do with the amount of Pokemon I've actually like become friends with. Not actual fighting. Please introduce fighting. Please. Hello? Can you hear me, Jasix? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans. Known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So maybe you'll be able to pass through there at some point. So we can't pass through the... Ooh. Sneaky. Can't pass through... Ooh! Hey! Hey! Somebody! Anybody? You can hear a voice from beyond the stone. Hang on, back in a minute. I'm just gonna gather all these mushrooms. Right, is that going to be a Geodude? I doubt it's going to be an Onyx. It's going to be some sort of rock Pokemon. I bet this is going to be the Pokemon that teaches with Bulldoze. Or knows Bulldoze. Let there be water. Spleesh. I'm gonna leave some of these glowed mushrooms. I'm not gonna take all of them. I got a smooth rock. Mysterious rock that feels smooth. Place it in low humidity of the surrounding... Oh, place it to lower the humidity of the surrounding area. Ugh. Oh my god! It's an onyx! Holy crap! It was an onyx. I thought, oh, it'll either be a Geodude or an onyx, but then I thought, right. Oh, then my onyx was something like that.
Hey, bud. I'm really glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but I think you can help me out.
Sure thing, bud.
Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here.
He's got a smoker's cough. He's got a smoker's voice.
Normally I could bust straight through a cave like this, no problem, and be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something. 'Cause the walls and floors here are wicked hard. I was about to give up if I'm being honest. But look, you bud, you made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floor of this cave, yeah? I think you could bust up that wall there in front of you to help me get out of here?
Onyx, the rock snake Pokemon. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles an hour by squirming and twisting its massive rugged body. Bulldoze. He knows bulldoze. Crush. Pokemon with the Crush specialty can mash materials into different things. Okay, Pokemon with Bulldoze specialty can lead your demolition, rebuilding, or relocation project. Right, so we've finally gotten the Pokemon that we need to rebuild the Pokemon Center.
Dang, I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that.
Like a headbutt?
Good one, bud. That's kind of funny. But if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd be out of here. Oh, I got an idea. You know any really smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud.
Tangela. Onyx is an idiot. And apparently he can't break through rock. He's a failure to his species. Oh my god, imagine, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, you know how I mentioned yesterday, like the original season of Pokemon, Ash met a girl called, I think she was called Duplica, and she had a Ditto that could transform, but he couldn't quite transform his face properly. Imagine if that too shows up at the end. Like, imagine if this is that Ditto. Because his face is still looking like that. Imagine if she shows up at the end. I wonder how many people would know who she is. Because again, that's like way first gen Pokemon, like first season, like 10 episodes in. Also, there was a photo line on the floor over here. Ooh, and a Pokeball. Rustic door. Improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Alright. The legendary ninja family. They're from Pokemon Season 1 as well, where Ash trained his Venonat, if I remember, or they used a Venonat. I think it's where he trained his Venonat. And I think his Butterfree had a little bit of a help there as well. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninja, Koga. Fushisia City gym leader in the distant past. Fuchsia City, this is that one. And his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. You learned the ninja outfit look. Would you like to stay transformed like this? Sure. Transforming your look. You can use any piece of furniture with a mirror, such as a dresser, to transform your look. Wait, a piece of furniture does it? Wait, what? So if I use a chair in front of a mirror? No? That description made it sound like you could transform into a chair. Change appearance. I just wish you could transform his face. Yoink. Yoink. Ah, man. I want to get up that Pokeball. Smash. Sweet. Ah, right. Okay, so if I do that... Buy 'em. I like how if there's any dirt blocks next to it, it automatically like wets them, makes them not dried out. No, to bother Sephiroth, have a good one, buddy. I'll probably be calling it soon as well. I'm not going to sit up too much longer on this. Maybe get the Pokemon Center restored, and then that'll be it for the night. Thanks for sticking around, buddy. One more layer removed here. Cliff rock. No, I'll do for now. Right, let's go speak to Mr. Tangles. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, he's moved. What's on the other side? Ah, Jasix, do you have a moment? I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Do you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of that wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with with that to think about anything else. Fine. Now. Hang on, I got food. Well, there you go. Coast is clear. Ooh, a lighthouse. Oh, well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side, the vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the seas as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. Why does that look like one of those sandcastle doodad Pokemons? What's that boxy doohickey? Oh my god, there's a Magikarp just stuck in shallow water. Magikarp, carp, Magikarp. Wait, is that a fishing rod? Oh, looks like a fishing rod. You got a security camera. The security camera allows you to check up on Pokemon who are far away. Place it wherever you like, then open the main menu and select security cameras, in order to watch the security camera feed. It's useful to see how certain Pokemon are doing, or to check if a new Pokemon has appeared in the habitat. Okay. Hang on, Magikarp, I'll save you. Yo, where am I? Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, I suddenly just found myself here, flopping and splashing about. I can't remember anything before that. Wait, don't tell me, you're dead alright? I'm so glad to meet you. I hope we can be friends. Magikarp, Magikarp. Magikarp, the fish Pokemon. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high. Yeah, but then it turns into a big raging beast. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Loves lots of water, ocean vibes, group activities, rides, wobbly stuff, and sweet flavors. Specialties, no one knows. Flop. I could teach you something awesome. Hey, Ditto, can I maybe get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. Is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home, kind of like this. Okay, so I just need to put a stump next to that. Okay, ocean fishing spot. And I'll pay you back for the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best moves. Splash. Really? I bet you that's what it is. You only know one. Bridge plank. Yes, I need that. There is something here he keeps getting stuck on. Wait, I need a small log. Everyone needs a log. You gotta get a log. To my fishing fanatic big bro. How you doing? I've been having fun day fishing as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished up a Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch some rare ones where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Slowpoke. Yeah, Slowpoke. Slowbro is when he evolves. Okay, so I need just a tall grass next to a water, like next to the ocean. So if I just... do that. He just comes on land like it's no big deal. Seaside tall grass. Tall grass that stands firmly against the spray of the sea salt water. Good for escaping the seaside heat. Right, and then I put a stool here. And then Magic Carp's now gonna hold. Ocean fishing can be fun. You may meet different species of Pokemon that you would than you would in fresh water. Ocean fishing spot. Right, there you go. Yo, thanks so much, Ditto. Totally grateful for the awesome hobby you made me. Alright, cool. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves as a promise. But watch closely while I do it, huh? Flop. Flop. Flop, flop, flop. There it is. It's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? We'll go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? So he's just taught us, and what I already know, how to climb up small ledges. You learned how to jump. Alright, I can now just jump naturally. Alright, yeah, because when you cross ledges, you would just climb up with them automatically, but now I can manually jump. Cool. Oh yeah, wow. There we go. Can you do like running jumps? Sweet. Yeah. Don't. Hey, buddy. I'm not sure. Suppose that'll do. Alright, let's see. I'll do. Right, cool. So at some point, Slowpoke should show up here. Another shield fossil body part. Right. Bunch of pipes. Ah, right. I guess we're gonna have to, yeah, okay, so make the water flow, I'm guessing, and that'll help with get this place up and running. Water generator. What does this boxy do, Hickey? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Or rather, hang on. Oh, the box spoke. Is this an RPC?
Excuse me there. You there. Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero, and you know, a real nice guy. But wait. What I hear is this may not be okay, forget the last part. Yeah, I mean, you have almost like the eyes. I'm certain you have a pure work out. I believe you me. All of us have pure worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon air. I mean, we're an organization that works hard to improve the environment and the sake of all Pokemon. And we're very independent. I'm not the only tells me that you were the choice, right? Well, I can tell you've got a lot of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Your first task is to gather lemon berries and put them in this delivery out. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. That's all the Pokemon, of course. And number 3, as you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some golden gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath. So get to it.
Seems it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. That's Team Rocket. It's clearly Team Rocket. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues as to what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here talking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on the building, Jasix? Just once in a while would be fine. Sure, why not? Important request underway. Do the Team Initiation Challenge? Ah, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Jasix? What's that? You say an Onyx is stuck in a cave. Yeah, may I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Hey, did you know? Oh, Jasix, do you know how to play jump rope? To play jump rope, I spin my vines around and around. And then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you want to play jump rope, just tell me.
Talk to Bulbasaur if you want to play jump rope.
Ah, Jasix. Did you go somewhere? Welcome back.
Let's play jump rope.
Ah, okay. I'll get ready.
What? Jump when the I've actually got to use the proper jump button. Jump when the rope comes close to your feet. Ow. It's like the Final Fantasy IX minigame with Vivi. One jump. Yeah, you stand tall there, Ditto. Stand proud.
You jumped one time. Way to go.
Want to play a game? Sure, why not? Ah, come on. Seems that's the height of your capabilities, Ditto. I totally speeded up.
You jumped 16 times. Way to go.
A new personal record. Better than one.
Wow, that's the most you've ever managed to jump. Hooray.
You successfully jumped 10 times in jump rope.
Thanks for playing with me. Here's a present. Say thanks.
Ooh. With a copper ore. Not right now.
Okay. Let's play together again soon, though.
We need to rescue Onyx. Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please?
What's up, Professor?
It seems an Onyx is trapped in a cave. And the walls of said cave are so hard even Jasix can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help?
If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try to spray it with some water. Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft.
If the walls are so hard that even a toughened like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it would take more than a little water to soften them up.
Then why don't we just wait for it to rain?
Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts.
What? Really? How come?
I couldn't tell you. The last time I saw rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when there was still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since.
Wow, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on. What do you mean no rain, no pain? We need rain.
I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well.
Sounds good. Let's make it rain.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see. How can we get it to rain?
Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor?
Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke. Aha! Notice how everything's just neatly packaged together. Like we've just made a habitat for Slowpoke. And now we actually need a Slowpoke. Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. I've already done 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 it. I'm just gotta wait for him to show up. He's probably already there now. Meow. I am Ninja. He is Ninja. We are Ninja too. Russell, Russell? Hello? Mr. Slowpoke? Slowpoke? Oh wow! If you keep spinning, he gets dizzy. So I've got to wait till the one decides to show up there. Probably a good idea if I make a second patch somewhere else. Maybe increase the odds. What if? Hang on. Yeah, I don't think I can break these. Nope. Damn it. I was going to put some dirt here. This would be an ideal spot for them. And then eventually we'll get a Lapras. It's one of my other favourites of the water types. Again, because Ash's Lapras was cool. She ferried them everywhere. And she could talk. If I remember correctly. Oh, never mind.
Slowpoke. Do I know you? Are we friends? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. Slowpoke.
Slowpoke, the dopey Pokemon. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Okay, so you can learn Yawn. Water. Pokemon with the water specialty can use a full water basin to spray water on nearby fields and plants. Yawn. Pokemon with Yawn specialty can tell you how humid it is. Message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Stone tiling. Alright.
Oh, hey there. Oh, hello there. What's up?
Make it rain! Yeah, come with me.
Where are we going? So I have the power to make it rain? Cool. But hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, tired out here, even making it to the professor.
I came up with a recipe for wooden steps. Are you kidding me? If you place steps where the terrain is at different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easy. Wow. So he needs stairs. Also, Pokemon can walk much further on moistened paths than on dried ground.
If you could, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Cause I want to get to the professor.
If you make paths nicer, such as by smoothing over cracked ground or placing steps on hills, you can encourage Pokemon to travel further from their homes. I mean, Drifloon's drifted all the way over here. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon centers or other Pokemon's homes. Son of a... Da-da-da. Right, so I just need to make some steps, right? He should be alright to go the rest of the way. I'm guessing he'll be able to get through the rest of the way. Alright. Just in case. I think I just need to make some steps. And then he should be able to go on a journey. Right, so I need more lumber. Good job, I've been stockpiling stuff. I'll buy them. Oh, hang on. How much lumber do I need per one? 2. If you build steps, it'll be easier for Pokemon to walk on slopes. Oh wait, am I gonna have to fix all this as well? Oh no, it should be good. I already fixed most of it. I did a good. Yeah. Is that good enough? Will that do the trick? Oh, is the path all cleared out? Sure is. Oh, okay. I guess I'd best go check it out then. It's kind of hard to walk here. Oh my god, have I gotta actually wait for you to slow walk there? Oh my god. Years later, can I just pick you up? I'll just carry you there. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Where you going? Probably doesn't complain about the rocks here. I don't think I can break them anyway. My god. Just carry him, please. That noise is annoying. I can walk faster than you, mate. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why did you do that? That was your own stupid fault. Oh, funny.
5 years later.
Wait, that means I'm gonna have to wait for you to slow walk over to Onyx as well. Oh, it better fast travel. I made it. I'm here now.
Oh, it's a slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Wow, is that true? Awesome.
I don't know. Is it true?
Cut to the chase, Slowpoke. Could you please yawn for us?
How do I yawn? I'm not really sleepy right now.
Oh, right. I mean, it's nighttime. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
It's not raining. Ah, so close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn, probably.
Oh, wow. Really?
Are you sure this just... Are you sure that... Are you just making stuff up? So how are we gonna get a full 100-point yawn then?
If there was just a little bit more humidity, I'd better be so comfortable I could fall right asleep.
Humidity?
It's so scratchy around here, like the air I mean. No water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there were just a little bit more, humidity.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a good job making things greener, but things could just be a little bit more damp for sure. I mean, I've just broke a bunch of waterfalls over in different places. Does that not count? And I've wet the grass and everything. You think so, huh? Right, then let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. Yeah! Yawn up a storm. But I already did it. Jasix, why did you start by spraying some water around the area? I've literally done the whole area. What are you talking about, mate? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. I'd better work straight away. The town's humidity level can fluctuate. You can check its current humidity level with Slowpoke's yawn.
Looking at the moon makes me hungry for some reason. You know what I mean?
Give me a yawn. My word, that yawn was worth at least 70 points. Oh, right, okay. Come on, we're almost there. But it's already wet around here. Fine.
What? What? More humidity, more steam. So around making more areas wet. Hopefully it's gone up a bit. So I'm always carrying plenty of food. Oh, this is the right idea. Like, I hope I'm not just run around looking for the blocks to break that, you know, makes water spill. Hope this is actually making a difference. It's for the sake of the Pokemon Center. It'll all pay off in the end. At least barely cropped up today. I saw him like 4 times yesterday. Seen him once today on my island. What's a film I haven't seen in a while? Yes, last night. Paul. I don't think Simon Pegg does much in the way of making movies now. Like, ever since he got into like the Mission Impossibles and Star Trek and all that, those movies. I think the last movie he did was the one where they were like doing a pub crawl. I forget the name of it. I think it was probably the one my least favourite. Out of like Shaun of the Dead and Paul and that pub crawl one. Actually, I think Paul came after the pub crawl one. Can't remember the name of that one. It's a shame the sequel to Shaun of the Dead never happened. They literally had a script and everything written for it. There was about vampires and that. Like it constantly was on straight after Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, they read it just as a laugh. It never like actually got made into a movie. Surely we're doing now. Come on. Let's go see how we're doing on percentage now. Well, Slowpoke's probably won that battle. Oh no, he's just hanging around. Looks like he sprayed some water. Ah, you sprayed water, did you? So how's Slowpoke's yawn coming along? Maybe we are done. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Give me a yawn. It only went up 1 point. We better try out some other methods of raising the humidity apart from just spraying water. Times like this, you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around to see if they have any ideas? I mean... my cactus makes things dry. Thanks. Dang, sliced him again. Hey, Ditto, got a sec? I could use your help. I may not look it, but this thing is, I love flowers. How they look, how they smell, all of it. But any time I try to pick a snazzy looking flower, these sharp sides of mine slice them to shreds. Think you could help me and bring me some pretty wildflowers? You can use your rototiller to dig up flowers or tall grass in front of you. You can then replant. Alright, so I don't have to waste time and grow. Oh. Ah, use rototill on tall grass or flowers to pull them up whole, so you can easily move them somewhere. Yes, that is awesome. Ditto! Hey, Ditto, do you want to do a quiz? Sounds fun. Hey, are you ready? What kind of thing does Drillbur like? Dry flavors, but also sharp stuff. Dry flavors. No, sharp stuff. Wow, that's correct. You're really good at this, Ditto. I'm so happy you got it. Here, have this. He gave me shrooms. He just gave me shrooms. I'm not into those sort of things, buddy. Thanks for playing with me. See you later. Okay. Right, so we can dig up flowers. Let's look for some flowers. Aha. What? How many do you want? What's the question? Go again. I'll bring you that. Whee!
You're back, Ditto. Find anything cool?
Got you something.
Oh yeah, check out these wildflowers. Pretty as heck. Just looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You know, I don't share my flower loving side with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you.
You're welcome. Thanks for not helping us. Hey, know what I noticed? There's spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's cool. You know what I'm thinking about, right? Spring water? Water that kind of gushes out of the walls and stuff, I think. I think spring water floor and pool will make stuff, you know, real soggy and humid. Yeah, humid. I can't think of anywhere that I've missed. The air here used to be so dry. Now it's getting all nice and humid thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Creating water sources such as ponds raises the humidity level for the surrounding area. Well, I know I've already done it with most of the area. As you can see, there's one there that I did earlier. But apparently I'm missing one. Must be ones higher up. I can't grab them. Nope. And you can't grab ledges either. What's the point in the jump then? What's the point if you can't like jump and climb an extra block high? Oh! Look at this place. This year's top trend. Undercuts and half up news are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the centre part. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a new parted hairstyle, and fans are going wild. Young people everywhere are adopting this hairstyle in droves. No. Change back. I like my bald spot. Not. There's no point in the jump mechanic if it doesn't actually like serve a purpose. Because you can just climb one block highs anyway, but you can't like jump and climb at 2 block. So so what's the point in the jump? Yeah, there's a whole section here to let water loose. Let's see it. This is gonna be the one. Pink hut kit. I just destroyed one of those. Oh wait, hang on. Have I got to like smash through from the other side? Break on through to the other side. Because I've got water on this side. What if I have to get it to go through? Let's see what happens if I bust through here. Perfect. So if I get the water to flow through here. From here. This'll do a job. It stops after. It's like Minecraft where it runs off after a while. Son of a. Actually, it's too low. This won't work. So on different heights. Crap. That idea did not work. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll have to do for now. Maybe at some point we'll get it to floor together. Right. At least you've got the freedom to do this. It's not stopping us. Right, there we go. So again, maybe we can get the water to flow. There must just be another block somewhere I've got to... No, because look, just... Well, no, there's a gap there. I think I've just got to follow it and there'll be another water block somewhere. Yet I don't see one. Huh. Pink hut. Is that how we get the water flowing? I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. We may not actually supposed to be in this area just yet. Ah, look. That's how. We're supposed to just smash through that way, but I made my own way. Hey, cool. Right. Yeah, so that's how I was supposed to get through there. Oops. My bad. Reach. A fountain, nice. Hey Ditto, you know that horsey fountain sitting in that water? It's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splishing and splashing, splish, splash, splish, splash. The fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here, does it? It does. Slowpoke is right. If you put a fountain in the pool of water that collects that collects below a spring, it will gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. Right, okay, well I have a fountain that we got from that dream island. Somewhere here. Yeah, I'll buy them. So let's stick it here. We'll get even more human.
Where is he? There. If only I had a place like this. Hey Ditto, I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that.
There's one right there. You literally live there. You literally live there. Quit your bitching. Hydrated tall grass. You haven't discovered this habitat. It's literally right there. What are you talking about, Willis? Look at this. Hydrated tall grass. What are you smoking?
I want to be able to make things just like you did, or?
But I already did it. I already did it. I already did it.
I got an idea. Hey, guess what? I thought of a way we could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It felt so nice. It looked kind of like this.
I already have that too. Well, I mean, I have an elevated one. Look, Vespa Queen lives there. Okay. Every petal emanates an ambrosial aroma.
I think if we had a really big flower field like that there, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. But if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly.
I keep forgetting about that. By the way, flower seeds are sold at the PC shop. Take Bulbasaur with you.
I'm going with you.
Yeah, also coming with us up to the grave. I forgot you can make things grow. We wouldn't get Cubo and moved in immediately. If you're walking around with a Pokemon, it might help you out with different activities. Hang on, I'm gonna fix these damn stairs. They're doing my head in. I've got steps. I can fix them.
I can fix it.
Done. There we go. Steps are fixed. Just had enough. Come on, Bulbasaur, make these flowers bloom. Get your camera. Oh, hang on, where? Who? Wait, Drifloon sleeping. That's a moment. Photo op snagged. Toasty warm by the campfire. You got a fire spin photo frame. Ooh. Come on, Bulbasaur, make things bloom.
I can do this.
That one too. So then a Cubo can move it. Yes. Now we can get a Cubo and then a Marowak.
Cubone.
Habitat. A lot of the voices are very similar with like Cubo and Bulbasaur, Squirtle, because they've all got that gruff voice. Like if you think of the anime, like
Squirtle, Squirt. Bulbasaur. Cubone.
and they're all similar. A habitat that exudes a gentle elegance. Pokemon could rest in joyful peace here. Okay. Gotta wait for one to move in. Wish I could fit. Maybe I could fill this with water at some point.
Oh, wow. It's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Jasix.
Wait, oh, you see, reacting to that one that I already made. Sorry, but Vespa Queen lives there. Also, look at you making a kawaii heart with your vibes.
I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. I wonder how Slowpoke's doing with that yawn.
The environment level increase. Ah, maybe we're good now? The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. New challenges have been added thanks to the increased environment of the area. I've completed most of them already. A lot of them are like just terrain challenges. But as you can see, I'm already like very active with that sort of stuff anyway. Ooh, I can buy the big house now. Is that a fridge? Did I say a fridge? New items have been added to the shop thanks to the increased environment level of the area. Did I say a fridge? Is that a fridge? House partition recipe. Oh, I thought it was a fridge. It looks like a white fridge. Or a closet. New places make me kinda nervous. I'm sure it'll all work out though. Give me a yawn. It's still 71. Bulbasaur, you suck. You lied to me. You lied to me. Oh wait, hang on, didn't this have something to do with that as well? Ah, look. Ah, it lowers the humidity. Nope, don't want that.
Drillbur. Drillbur. I thought it was going to be a lot quicker than that just to get the humidity up. Ba-da-da. Let's go save Cubone's moved in. Nope. jump the gap? Nope. Yeah, the jump serves like no purpose whatsoever. Oh, I made it just. Shellus report. Shellus changes its colour and appearance based on its diet and environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow Shellus. What? Rowlet clock. Why does it get... You can't go any further. Ah. So this is the edge of the map, basically. Another zone doorway. Cast form weather charm, another one. I already got one. Message from the Pokemon. I thought this was a Pokemon shop. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. Damn, we're getting deep. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, bring back the old mini discs and MP3s. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technology blast from the past. Compact discs, CDs. Not many people bother with them anymore now that we've got all the streaming platforms and what have you. CDs are a cool little gadget used by our great-great-grandparents. Hey, they're not that old. Hang on. Drop a deuce. Drop a deuce. Deuce for me. Ah, so that's what happens. He just disappears as soon as he does that. I don't know what happened the last time I saw him. Right, one thing we're going to do in this area, there's a whole bunch of trees and flowers along this path. And a broken lamppost.
Not really stop to look at the environments, like the broken areas, and think, where are the... Oh, hello, there's a bunch of vending machines. This would probably still work if only there was electricity. Like, a lot of the design, the layouts, like, are they based on any of the routes in the, like, previous Pokemon games? Ooh, different flowers. And purple ones. Just focus on the plants. And I'm guessing that area there will get filled with water as well. And how much that's raise the humidity. And bring on hydro pump or something. Please. You want us to raise the humidity? Focus on finding us a better water Pokemon. Water gun is not cutting it at this stage. We need more. How much is that? Don't bet you hardly anything. I've got to be careful not to forget where my home is. That's still 71. It hasn't budged in the slightest. So I don't think it counts me just going around spraying water everywhere. I think I do actually have to get more water flowing. Whoop. Hello? Wake up. Hello? night. As much as I want to keep going, guys, it is late here. I'm going to call it there for tonight. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, there'll be more to come when YouTube finishes processing them, because Twitch's exporting seems to be crap lately. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night, and I'll catch you again tomorrow for some more Pokemon Pokopia. Pokopia. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Peace.